Good evening, chat. How are we doing today? Oh, my camera is still upside down. Guess who did not check to see if they're... okay, hang on, give me a sec. That's really funny. This is when we finished up the, what was it, the Lego stream, on, I believe it was Wednesday. So yes, it has been a hot second since we have, sorry, I need to turn on the music. It's a little loud in my ears. It has been a hot second since we've been live, and I'm sorry about that. Things have just gotten a little busy for me. Why are you upside down? Don't worry, we fixed that. But yeah, so it's been a little busy. I haven't been able to do a music stream in a while, and today, or I guess, was it today? I think it was today. I found a good excuse to do one. So my friend Kat is hosting a cover competition for her new album, Desire, Archive 2. So I thought I would have fun doing some of those covers since I really like the music, and I thought, hey, would be fun. So we're going to be doing that, and then after that we're going to be doing a little bit of Planet Coaster 2, because I still want to keep working on the new theme park. That's probably going to be a decent couple of streams. But yeah, for now, I'd say we are, I'd say for now we're doing pretty well with the beginnings of the theme park. Anyway, how have you been, Starry? Oh, we in ads? Uh-oh. I did not see we were in ads. Oh no, they start in 3 minutes. Okay. We'll wait until the ads are over and then we'll jump into it. In the meantime though, I probably should pull up lyrics. What are we starting with? Starting with that one. Yeah. I don't know what on earth happened where my voice is just absolutely well, I won't say absolutely hoarse, but it's taken a bit of a wreck. I've been good? That's good. We got live on Twitch, right? I'm not crazy. No, I'm not crazy. Okay. I was just looking at it weird. My page hadn't updated. But yeah, so big news. Deep Space comes out on Friday. That's actually huge news. That album has been in the works for a year and a half, I think. Full soundtrack. And if you've been following my my TikTok, my Instagram, and my music page on YouTube, I have been posting the story, and you're able to follow along with it. I'm really happy with the feedback that it's been getting. It's been absolutely positive, and I'm really glad to see that. And I would love for there to be more eyes on it, but I think, unfortunately, for the way that soundtracks go, you can't really do that well. So the fact that I've been pushing this soundtrack so hard the way I have been, basically, the idea that I've been doing for the short form content is every single song has a story attached to it. Char comes back soon. She's coming back? Already? That's crazy. I'll be there when she hits the go live button. What was I saying? Yeah, so every song has like a dedicated song for every song has a dedicated story piece for the album. So what I've been doing is I've been taking the song, I've been chopping it up to sort of fit the ideas, and it's been really, really fun in order to edit it and to push all the videos out. I have the rest of them edited. It's going to be one per day until the release. So I've got a video every single night going up. It's going to be great. For one stream in September before she moves. That's epic. All right, yeah, no, I'll be there. I'll definitely be there. I'm excited for that. But yeah, what was I gonna do? I don't really think I have anything else to talk about. I guess I could talk about why I haven't been live on Monday nights anymore. I've gone back to sort of an old hobby that I used to do, where I would go to open mic nights and I would bring my guitar and I'd sort of sing the tracks that we work on here. So last week, I got personally invited back out by by a good friend of mine who hosts the event. He said, "Hey, I'm hosting a singer-songwriter night, and I would love for you to come by." I was like, "Sure, I got time." So unfortunately, those are on Monday nights. I'm trying to see if I can somehow make the Music Mondays work still. Originally, what we did when I did this before is I shifted the streams to Saturday, and I called them Soundtrack Saturdays, which was kind of better for me, but also kind of not. Mondays just sort of feel Mondays just align better for me in terms of like when I'm doing stuff. I don't know. It says around the 5th of September, which is next Friday. Okay, so we get a Friday stream. That'll be awesome. That way I'm not live Friday nights, and I can actually watch. That's exciting. But yeah, so I'm hoping that the Music Mondays will be coming back eventually. I just need to figure out sort of the logistics of it. But that's something for me to focus on. Anyway, I think we've been chatting for a decent amount of time. Let's go ahead and let's swap over to covers. So the way this is going to work is we're only going to work on one cover tonight, and over the next couple of weeks, I might work on another, and another after that. The idea being, I have 3 songs here that I want to cover. Melody, Fall, and Downfall. Now, I have a bit of a problem here. These songs are Cat sings at kind of a weird register that I can't comfortably sing in. And ads, are you kidding me? Okay. Just my luck. Alright, we'll keep the music playing. I thought I evaded the ads. Turns out I did not. It's fine. It's only a minute long. We'll switch back over here for the meantime. And then we'll go back over. I'm also excited to say that the Sound of Games Volume 4 is looking decent. I gotta take some more time to sort of focus on writing stuff for the Sound of Games. I've never really focused on like specifically writing for it, but doing more like one-off projects and doing more smaller stuff. So I think, in all honesty, the Sound of Games is something that I don't know if I can sustain. At the rate I'm going at, projects are getting bigger and more convoluted, and I don't know if I have the free time in order to write some more standoff tracks and to do stuff like that. I would love to, but I don't think it's going to be a consistent thing. So I think like at the very least, it might get pushed back to like every other year for Sound of Games. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm back. All right, welcome back, Twitch chat from ads. I'm gonna quickly go back over what we were talking about. So there are 3 songs that I want to try and cover tonight. We're gonna start off with the one that means the most to me. It's this one right here, Melody. That's really loud in my ears. Is that clipping? Yeah, it's really loud. I don't think it's clipping. All right. But as I was saying, I've got a little bit of an interesting predicament with these tracks. They are sung at a register that I'm not entirely like solid in. So sometimes she'll be in a my comfortable register is somewhere like down here. And her songs sort of tend to float between like a register in between like in this really weird spot in my voice. So we're going to try and see if there's ways around it. If not, I'm going to just literally brute force it and we're going to just have to sing right through it. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm just going to sing through this. Just sort of get my feel for it and to see exactly like how I'm feeling about the song. And yeah, I'm gonna just sing. we're just gonna do this. Actually, hang on. I got a better way to do this so that it's not desynced. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and... I know what I'm doing. I'm smart. Where is Melody? There's Melody. So it's my main problem with the fact that I'm desynced from the computer is that everything that I sing is completely desynced. So we're going to try and fix that. Where was it? There. Alright, is that coming through? Let me sure that's coming through, actually. Okay, yeah, perfect, perfect. Okay. Where are my lyrics? Need them up again. Okay. Let me just sort of sync through this in my lower register. We're going to see how it feels, and then from there we'll make adjustments as needed. They say everybody dies twice. The first, your body's demise. The second is the last time someone remembers you. So if I never speak my mind, blank white pages, empty lines, when it comes the day I die, what is it I leave behind? Just like a cloak, just like a remedy, searching for something to live beyond my days, writing myself into a history, showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory, but let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy, stuck in your head like a melody one last time. What have you washed away? Memories left to decay. If I was never brave enough to say what I want to say, 'cause all this fear that stays inside keeps my memories confined. Don't forget me, don't rewind. Find my reason, find my rhyme. Just like a remedy, searching for something to live beyond my days, writing myself into a history, showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory, let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy, stuck in your head like a melody one last. I write, it's the mark I leave. All my feelings, my hopes and dreams, past and present, who I'll be. Screaming loud, are you hearing me? Just like a remedy, searching for something to live beyond my days, writing myself into a history, showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory, let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy, stuck in your head like a melody one last time. In concept, I think that works. I think it's maybe not the best. I think the only way around it would be if I were to... Because what is it? Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Versus... Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. It's not... I feel like if I were to put this song into like a adjective description, I'd say warm. It sounds very warm. If I was singing a higher register, it would be. I'd say it'd be brighter, but not as warm feeling. There's a difference between like a soft, warm sound and a very bright, sharp sound. I don't know if I can. Let me see. Can I? Nope, that's not what I want. Here, I could probably recreate what I'm thinking in my head. Let's wait for this to open. Okay. Let's say I've got a sine wave right here. It's pure. It works. So it's a very pure sound. It's not very front loading. It doesn't sound very in your face. Versus if I do this, all of a sudden it's now very sharp, it's buzzy, it's present. I don't think that's what I'm looking for in this song. I think what I'm looking for is that soft, warm feeling. So I think for the sake of this, we're gonna go ahead and do the lower register, and then like maybe the harmonies will be in that higher register. But for now, I'm just liking the sound of that lower register. Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into a history. Showing the world the reality in my mind. Versus something that's like really. Something that's not in my comfortable register. Showing the world the reality in my mind. Because even that's like starting to. That's like pushing past my comfort limit for something like this. Which, in that case, I wouldn't want to push it. I'd want to bring it back. Which is what I mean by it's sung in a really weird register. Either I sing the melody really low, or I have to make a compromise and sort of flip between the two, depending on the track. But yeah, no, I think we're going to go ahead and start that now. This will be desynced. Fair warning, we'll fix it in post. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's just record it. Let me go and turn off my fan here. Okay, I'm actually going to go ahead and copy the lyrics into a Google Keep. Perfect. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, let's try this. They say everybody dies twice. The first, your body's demise. The second is the last time someone remembers you. So if I never speak my mind, blank white pages, empty lines. When it comes the day I die, what is it I leave behind? Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into a history. Showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy. Stuck in your head like a melody one last time. Would I be washed away? Memories left to decay. If I was never brave enough to say what I want to say. All this fear that stays inside. I lost track of my lyrics. That completely threw me off. Hang on, let's go ahead and start at the chorus for a second. Stuck in your head like a melody one last time. That's good. Stop for a second. There we go. Would I be washed away, memories left to decay. If I was never brave enough to say what I want to say, 'cause all this fear that stays inside keeps my memories confined. Don't forget me, don't rewind. Find my reason, find my rhyme. Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into a history, showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy, stuck in your head like a melody. One last song I write, it's the mark I leave. All my feelings, my hopes and dreams, past and present, who I'll be. Scream it loud, are you hearing me? Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into a history, showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy, stuck in your head like a melody. One last time. I do really like this song. It's a beautiful song. One that I don't need an instrument. I don't need a group that. I just need to group the clips together. There we go. Let me hear how generically it sounds. Everybody dies twice. The first, your body's demise. The second is the last time someone remembers you. So if I never speak my mind, blank white pages, empty lines, when it comes the day I die, what is it I leave behind? Just like a cure, just like a remedy, searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into a history, showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy, stuck in your head like a melody. One last time. Would I be washed away? Memories left to decay. If I was never brave enough to say what I want to say, 'cause all this fear that stays inside keeps my memories confined. Don't forget me, don't rewind. Find my reason, find my rhyme. Just like a cure, just like a remedy, searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into a history, showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy, stuck in your head like a melody. One last song I write, it's the mark I leave. All my feelings, my hopes and dreams, past and present, who I'll be. Scream it loud, are you hearing me? Just like a cure, just like a remedy, searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into a history, showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy, stuck in your head like a melody. One last time. Okay, I like them for temp vocals. They ain't staying though. This floor's kind of getting annoying. I guess I'll put it up there for now, at least. Okay. There's some stuff that I don't like about this, and some stuff that I do like about this.
Live beyond my days, writing myself into a history, showing the world the.
I guess first things first, breath needs better control. There are too many times where I'm mid-sentence and the breath just sort of breaks it up. So we gotta fix that. Number two, time is a little inconsistent with some things. So I gotta fix that as well. That's not really a problem with the delay. That's just a problem with me. Tone, tonality, performance. That needs to change as well. I'm singing very soft, very breathy, and that's not sort of what I want. I need to change it to more of like a present in engaging type of vocal. Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into a history. Showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. There's verses are kind of low. They say everybody dies twice. The first, your body's demise. Second is the last time someone remembers you. I can hit it. It's not the most comfortable thing in the world, though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make a new playlist. There we go. Try this one more time. No, I'm going crazy. I thought I was hearing my AC unit on, but it's off. I think it's just the sound of my PC tower running. Which, can't really get rid of that, but whatever. They say everybody dies twice. The first, your body's demise. The second is the last time someone remembers you. So if I never speak my mind, blank white pages, empty lines, when it comes the day I die, what is it I leave behind? Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into a history. Showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy. Stuck in your head like a melody one last time. Would I be washed away? Memories left to decay. If I was never brave enough to say what I want to say. 'Cause all this fear that stays inside keeps my memories confined. Don't forget me, don't rewind. Find my reason, find my rhyme. Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into a history. Showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy. Stuck in your head like a melody. One last song I write. It's the mark I leave. All my feelings, my hopes and dreams. Past and present, who I'll be. Screaming loud, are you hearing me? Just like a
cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into a history. Showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy. Stuck in your head like a melody one last time.
Okay. I think that was a little better. Had more intention behind it, I'll say.
Everybody dies.
Oh, hang on.
They say everybody dies twice. The first, your body's demise. The second is the last time someone remembers you. So if I never speak my mind, blank white pages, empty lines. When it comes the day I die, what is it I leave behind? Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself
There we go, that makes sense.
into a history. Showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy. Stuck in your head like a melody one last time. Would I be washed away? Memories left to decay. If I was never brave enough to say what I want to say, 'cause that stays inside keeps my memories confined. Don't forget me, don't rewind. Find my reason, find my rhyme. Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into a history. Showing, you say everybody.
That's not what I meant to hit. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. It sounds good so far. I gotta notate everything down. Intro. V1.
Second is the last time someone remembers you.
PC1. That's not a 1. That's funny. That's real funny. Okay. PC1.
Just like a cure, just like a remedy.
Yep, that's it.
Showing the world the reality. Stuck in your head like a melody one last time.
I'm not liking the hard "k" sound.
Would I be washed away?
There's also a bit of tuning that I need to do, but not that much, thankfully. This is V2. How long is it? Not that long. Let's see, right here, I think.
It's all this fear that stays inside. Can't get what I want to say. 'Cause all this.
Yeah. PC2.
Like a cure, just like a remedy. Just like a cure, just like.
Okay, C2. I'm turning off that reverb right now because that makes no sense and is kind of pissing me off. Okay.
Stuck in your head like a melody, one last song.
Alright, we're going to redo that, but I have a specific way that I'm going to do it. And then where is it? Right here?
You hearing me? Just like a cure.
Yeah. And then FC.
Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself.
Okay. Give me another vocal track. That's not a vocal track. That's a folder. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Go back to line 1, go on mute. Hello, yes, I'm talking.
Stuck in your head like a melody, one last
Song I write. It's. Or I could just record on this track. I mean, technically I could.
Stuck in your head like a melody, one last.
Let's back up a meter.
Stuck in your head like a melody, one last time.
Okay, yeah. What? I'm hearing a small, like, helicopter sound. Dang it. Okay, fine, whatever.
Stuck in your head like a melody, one last.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I kind of forgot that I need to shift the vocals a little bit.
Stuck in your head like a melody, one last. Night, it's the mark I leave.
Yeah, so all the way up to there. So, song I write, it's the mark I leave. Song I write, it's the mark I leave. Okay, we got that now. Let's try that now. What is this supposed to be? 7.8? Let's bump that up 7.8. 7.8, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's try that now.
Stuck in your head like a melody, one last song I write, it's the mark I leave. One last song I write.
Okay, we're playing the... I'm just gonna put in slip mode. I don't think I need to be on a grid right now.
One last song I write, it's the mark I leave.
I don't like the way that was done. I'm just gonna redo that.
Song I write, it's the mark I leave.
I think I hit something.
Song I write, it's the mark I leave.
Nope, not liking that either. Hang on.
Song I write, it's the mark I leave. Song I write, it's the mark I leave. Song I write, it's the mark I leave. Song I write, song I write.
I should do that again. Okay, no tracks are armed. Yeah, that makes sense.
Song I write, it's the mark I leave.
Let me just hear that.
Song I write, it's the mark I leave.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Song.
Yeah, it's a breath. Alright, need to be on this one. Okay.
One last song I write, it's the mark I leave. Stuck in your head like a melody, one last song I write, it's the mark I leave. Mark I leave. All my feelings, my hopes and dreams.
Why won't this transfer over? Do I need to hit this? No. What's the button in order to get that down there? Correct pitch. What am I looking for? Fall selection and DAW. No, we don't need to show chords. That's not needed. I have this blank spot here. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. We are just going to yoink none and bring it back. Where are you? There you are. Melodyne. Perfect. Okay, we'll turn the fan on for now because my computer's starting to get a little overheated. All right. Let's go and let's start pitch shifting everything. It's not going to be very much, but I think just centering everything will be pretty nice.
They say everybody.
Yeah, like that's.
They say everybody dies.
What's happening there? Let's figure that out. Let's do a little bit of detective work here. Splice it. Get rid of this stuff.
They say everybody dies twice. They say everybody. They say everybody dies. They say everybody dies twice.
They say everybody.
Say everybody.
I think it's that.
Say everybody dies.
That. I don't like that.
Say everybody dies twice.
I'm not liking the way that's going. Restore original. How about you just center there for a second?
Say everybody dies twice.
No.
Everybody dies. Say everybody dies.
Is it an A? It might be an A, actually. G major. What is G major? I deleted my piano. Come back. That's not right. What is it? I'm gonna just pull out. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna make an instrument. G major? That's not right. No, that's not right. Okay, so it's just an F sharp in this. I'm so good at music, guys. I swear. I'm so good. I swear I'm decent at this.
They say everybody dies twice. The first your body's demise.
Let's just center all these pitches for a second. If I go here, not there, here, not there, here. Center them. And then let's try and lower their pitch drift a little bit. Okay, that's the first couple measures.
They say everybody.
Whoa, don't move everything. I just wanted you to move down to an A.
They say everybody dies twice. The first your body's
Yeah, that's not supposed to be on A sharp. These A sharps are not supposed to be here.
The first your body's demise. The second is the last time someone remembers. One remembers.
Is it really? I don't think it's G. This one can't be G major, right? Hang on. It's D minor? Hang on, if it's D minor. No, it's D major. It is an A sharp. They are supposed to be A sharps. What am I looking for? Measure 21. I'm right on it.
Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching.
Why is it on a C sharp? Just like a cure. Okay, yeah, that's how it's supposed to sound. Got it. Okay.
Is the last time someone remembers you.
Anyway, where were those A sharps again? They were right here.
They say everybody dies twice. The first, your body's demise.
Can I change this? It's supposed to be D minor. There we go.
First, your body's demise. The second is the last time someone remembers you.
No, that's not supposed to be. That's supposed to be right there. Like that?
Remembers you.
No, actually, I think those two are fine as is.
Remembers you.
Yeah, because it's sort of like a slide down, so it doesn't really matter what the note head is.
Remembers you. So if I never speak my mind, remembers you. So if I never speak my never speak my mind,
My mind.
speak my mind, blank white pages empty,
Blank white.
blank white page, blank white pages, blank white pages, empty lines,
Lines. Whoa, don't do that.
empty lines. When it comes the day I die, what is it I leave?
I'm gonna go ahead and take out that breath. That one's a little extreme.
The day I die, what is it I leave behind? Just like a cure, just like
Same with that one. Just a little too present.
just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days, writing myself into a history, showing the
Alright, so for the majority of this, I'm just center of the pitch. And we can see stuff starting to move. If there's anything weird that we come across, we will fix it. But for now, I think pitch, drift, Should also be centered for now. I'm not entirely sure what that's going to do, though. Let's just throw it again.
They say everybody dies twice. The first, your body's demise. The second is the last time someone remembers you. So if I never speak my mind, blank white pages, empty lines, when it comes the day I die, what
I think that's supposed to be right there.
comes the day I die?
Yep.
And like white pages, empty lines, when it comes the day I die, what is it I leave behind? Just like a cure, just like a remedy, searching for something to live beyond my days, writing myself into a history, showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory, let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy, stuck in your head like a melody one last time.
Oh, yeah.
Would I be washed away, memories left to decay, if I was never brave enough to say what I want to say?
Hang on.
I was never brave enough to say what I want to say. What I want to say.
What are you supposed to be now?
What I want to say.
Yeah.
'Cause all this fear that stays inside.
Where am I?
Would I be washed away, memories left to decay, if I was never brave enough to say what I want to say? 'Cause all this fear that stays inside keeps my memories confined. Don't forget me, don't rewind. Don't forget me, don't rewind. Keeps my memories confined. Don't forget me, don't rewind. Find my reason, find my rhyme. Just like a cure, just like a remedy, searching for something to live beyond my days, writing myself into a history, showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory, let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy, stuck in your head like a melody, one last song I write.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Something got messed up there. Holy crap. Song. Whoa, that's not right either. Like song. What happened there? That's concerning. Song I write. What is it supposed to be? Song I write, it's the mo- So it's supposed to be a D, which is where we are. It's supposed to be an A.
Song I write, it's the
I write.
song I write, it's the mark I leave. All my feelings, my hopes and dreams,
Let's try this one more time.
stuck in your head like a melody, one last song I write, it's the mark.
There's something off about the timing of that.
Song I write, last song I write.
Stuck in your head like a melody, one last song I write. It's the mark I leave. I'm gonna try. Nope, not that. Moving this forward just a tiny bit.
Last song I write, it's the
Can I fix the pitch drift on this one? Maybe accentuate a little too. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's try this.
Song I write, last song I write.
It's because the words cut off. Yeah, that makes sense. Stuck in your head like a melody, one last
Song I.
Okay, we were almost there. Like that. Nope, not like that. Hang on. There we go.
Last song I write, it's the mark I leave.
So we do this a little, do this a little.
Last song I write, it's the mark I leave. And like a melody, one last song I write, it's the mark I leave. All my feelings, my hopes and dreams, past and present, who I'll be. Screaming loud, are you hearing me? Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into our history. Showing the world the reality in my mind.
Okay, this one, of course, is full of stuff to fix. Got it. Okay, let's try this again.
Me. Just like a cure, just like
Cute.
a cure, just like a.
That's not it. Whoa, don't do that.
Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into our history. Showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory.
I'll be
Be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy. Stuck in your head like a melody one last time.
Yeah, okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. All the problems are gone now. Let's hope.
Head like a melody, one last song I write. It's the mark I leave.
I don't like the timing of that.
One last song I write. One last song I write. It's the mark I leave. Stuck in your head like a melody. One last song I write. It's the mark I leave. All my feelings, my hopes and dreams, past and present, who I'll be. Screaming loud, are you hearing me? Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into our history. Showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy. Stuck in your head like a melody one last time.
Yeah, okay, I think those vocals are fixed now. I honestly don't know if there's a lot that I want to do on this. I think like put like a studio reverb on it. Maybe that'll fix my issue with it.
All my feelings, my hopes and dreams, past and present, who I'll be. Screaming loud.
Okay, now's the next segment of what on earth are the harmonies? Let's take a look, shall we? I'll pull up the video for it. Actually, that's not going to work. Let's go ahead and let's just do it on Spotify. Okay. Let's try this.
You say everybody dies twice. The first, your body's demise. The second is the last time someone remembers you. So if I never speak my mind, blank white pages I leave to our history, showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory, empty lines way stuck in your head like a melody one last time.
Sounds like there are doubles in the main.
Would I be washed away? Memories left to decay.
Okay, let me go ahead and get a second marker thing here. What this is gonna do is we're gonna make notes. Lead dubs, as in doubles. And as for you, my friend. Oh.
Melody one last time. Would I be washed away?
Yeah, something like that. As long as we have it written down somewhere, it'll be fine.
Would I be washed away?
Yeah. Did I hear screaming? What the heck was that? Is Fran live? She is live. What on earth is she doing? She's playing Date Everything. All right, guys, hang on. We gotta take a jaunt over to her stream. Where is it?
Well, well,
Can I help you?
I can't believe it.
Ahem.
Really did it.
Did what?
You got dumb, kid.
I don't even think we were actually dating.
Majorly rejected.
Some of us are trying
Thanks. Ah, that's a
to
response.
do music.
Who are you? What's your
Like,
name?
why are we screaming?
Hand on his hip, giving
You
you a
heartbreaker.
knowing look.
This is a noise complaint, but some of us are trying to do music.
What?
Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
Your heart-
Yes, hello, Emma.
Regina rejection.
Regina.
You can call me
Rejection.
Reggie.
Okay.
Stop screaming, please and thank you.
Okay. So, what do you...
All right, we'll leave it at that. Thanks, Fran. Thanks for thanks for screaming out into the infinite. Very cool of you, I guess. Is my chat caught up, or am I crazy? There we go. Now it's caught up. Where were we? Oh yeah, that's right. I was listening.
Would I be washed away? Memories.
I was thinking of two different notes. I don't even know what I was thinking of.
Away. Memories left to decay.
Today time. Would I be washed away? Memories left.
Yeah, that I keep forgetting what key we're in. Okay, so we got that written down now.
Decay. If I was never.
There are so many layers there. Hang on.
Memories left to decay.
Would I be washed away? Memories left to decay. If I was
Oh, oh, where is it?
Decay. If I was never
Now, what on earth goes on top of that?
one last time, would I be washed away? Memories left to decay. If I was never
Oh, 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 oh. I think. Methinks that is the right one. Oh.
if I was never
What else is going above that?
decay. If I was never
There's something else above it, and I can't figure that out.
be washed away. Memories left to decay. If I was never brave.
I have no idea, but I'm assuming it's building on the chord. I don't know if that's the right one. Let's continue.
Enough to say what I wanna say. 'Cause all this fear that's
Whoa. Whoa. That's not what I want to do. Alright.
brave enough to say what I want to say. 'Cause all this fear that's
What was it?
never brave enough to say what I wanna say. 'Cause all this fear
That's what it is.
brave enough to say what I want to say. 'Cause all this fear that
I'm doing that too early or too late.
brave enough to say what I want to say. 'Cause all this fear
Are you fucking adding up? Are you kidding me? Hang on, let's redo that. Who told you can layer on?
what I want to say. 'Cause all this fear
Nope.
what I want to say. 'Cause all this fear that
There we go. Okay, that's better.
that stays inside keeps my
Mm-hmm.
memories confined. Don't forget me, don't rewind. Find my reason, find my rhyme. Just like a cure, just like a remedy. Searching for something to live beyond my days. Writing myself into our history. Showing the world the reality in my mind. I'll be a memory. Let me stay with you forever and always. Before I go, I'll leave a legacy. Stuck in your head like a melody. One last song I write. It's the mark I leave. All my feelings, my hopes and dreams, past and present.
Hopes and dreams. There's something under. There's so many layers to this, man. One thing I absolutely love about Cat's music is just the vocal layering. It's impressive, man. It's great. I cannot replicate that though. So, here's what we're gonna do. I actually don't know what we're gonna do here. How long have I been live? An hour and 20 minutes? Okay. We are going to... Correction. I am going to sit on this. But for now... I gotta actually, like, spend some time, like, just listening to the song on repeat, trying to figure out what those harmonies are. We were able to pick some out by ear, but there's stuff that just is so layered in there. It's kind of hard to pick out. It's so like minuscule to the ear, but it really fills out the harmonies really well. Man, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quickly take a small break while I set up Planet Coaster 2. We're gonna be working on our theme park. I'm gonna leave this here for now. I'm gonna come back to this probably tomorrow, in all honesty. I believe these submissions are due by the 21st. In all honesty, I'm not like submitting to like win. I'm just submitting because it's fun. Like, actually, okay. Here's what we'll do. I want to go ahead and I want to sync through these other two tracks for a moment, just because I want to see like where they fit in my register. We got Downfall and we've got Fall. I multi-muted this thing. Muted, and extra muted. Because I think that'll be fun, just to sort of listen through it. All right, what are we doing first? Downfall. All right, let me get Downfall lyrics up. Okay, I haven't heard Downfall in a hot second. It is a good track. I don't know if it's in my playlists though. I don't know if this fits in my playlist anywhere. Let's go ahead and sing through it. Why are you sample based? Who told you to be sample or tick based? Now it's How did you manage that? Go back to 100%. There we go.
You're written like a tragedy in your narrative.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's... Yeah. Okay. I forgot I have a different way of doing this. What are we doing? Downfall? Downfall. Boop. And the next one is Fall. Okay. Let me cue that up. Where did I put that? Oh, they're sending. That's why. I got scared that I sent them somewhere that I wasn't supposed to. I was like, oh no. Oh no. All right, now let's try this again.
You're written like a tragedy. In your narrative, I'm nothing but a casualty, bearing witness to the narcissistic tendencies that you barely even see. Then go and put the blame on me. 'Cause you're going on an ego trip, and everyone pretends to go along with it. But don't go and expect me to stay when you push me away. I think it's time for a change. You always escape, never take blame. Don't ever say you're sorry. Don't never even try. But don't make it my problem when no one's by your side. 'Cause your ego is your downfall, and you always get your way. But the more we go in circles, the less I wanna stay. So in denial of what you've become, flying it solo too close to the sun, melting your wings and watching you fall, crashing and burning to escape from it all. But don't drag me down with you. Don't make it my issue. If you let this continue, don't expect me to forgive you. You always escape, never never take blame. Don't ever say you're sorry. Don't ever even try. But don't make it my problem when there's no one by your side. 'Cause your ego is your downfall, and you always get your way. But the more we go in circles, the less I wanna stay.
That's one where I would want to sing it in the higher register.
Don't ever say you're sorry. Don't ever even try. But don't make it my problem when there's no one by your side.
It's just, the nitpicks and the small feats. What are we doing? We're doing Fall. Not Star Trails, it's Fall. Yeah. Alright, this one will be hard because I don't know the chords for it. And I would like to know the chords in order to get those harmonies right at the very beginning.
Inevitability, that's what awaits you and me. We're burning too bright, got lost in the night. The love that we're leaving behind is killing me. We turn from reality, but the moment we crash, we're wanting it back. The sound of the clock rewinding as we downward spiral, in and out of our denial. Hopelessly we're intertwined, but for a moment you were mine. Like meteorites we pass by. Maybe we worked in a past life. We say that we'll give it a try again and again. We fall from the sky. We're telling ourselves it's the last time, ignoring the weight of the dark signs. So over and over we climb, only to find we fall down from the heights. You're keeping me wondering if deep down we're suffering. If we leave it to fate, will we be unmade? I think we both know the truth. We're wrestling the questions we're answering. I don't wanna quit, don't wanna admit we're way too far gone. So no more wishing on the stars. If we come back to where we started, something keeps on holding me up. Can't escape your gravity. Meteorites pass by. Maybe we worked in a past life. We say that we'll give it a try again and again. We fall from the sky. Keep telling ourselves it's the last time, ignoring the weight of the dark signs. So over and over we climb, only to find we fall down from the heights. Like meteorites we pass by. Maybe we worked in a past life. We say that we'll give it a try again and again. We fall down from the heights. The last time, knowing the weight of the dark side. So over and over we climb, only to find we fall down from the heights.
Okay, so problems are afoot. That one is not in a register that I can actually support myself singing in, which means we might not be able to do it. This is actually like a problem of what am I physically able to do. So during the second pre-chorus, I think I started singing in a harmony because I'm trying to find if there's like a good harmony that like can substitute well for the melody, because even though the melody's good, the melody's great even, I am having issues with singing that. So yeah, I'm going to most likely submit melody for the funsies of it. I know Kat has some very talented fans in her that listen to her. But yeah, I think I'm gonna sit on that one for a little bit. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and we are going to switch over to Planet Coaster because I want to do Planet Coaster. All right, let me go ahead and find a good track. Yeah, that'll work. All right, give me one quick second. I will be back in a couple minutes once I finish setting everything up. Okay, perfect. We're back. Oh, hang on. I need to change the category on Twitch before my ass gets thrown in Twitch jail. Planet Coaster 2. Perfect. Okay. I cannot remember. I cannot remember where we were in, when I last showed this to you guys, but I know I've been working on this on and off. So I have a little idea here from a theme park that I've been trying to build. It all started from the idea of what I wanted, like a wooden coaster to be like the centerpiece of like a new land. A very high quality theme park, if you will. So I'm thinking, actually, hang on, do I have the pictures to show? I don't know if I have the pictures to show. No, let's see. Oh, I do. Perfect. Okay. Open link. Should work, right? Yeah. Okay. So here's sort of what I drafted in my head one night as I like woke up in a cold sweat. I was like, I need to create this park. So we have a wooden coaster here. Starts on the station, goes up, down across the pathway, back around. Yeah, pretty simple. Here is something that I wanted to. Here's like sort of the idea that I had coming up with it is that like this is on the side over here, so the train sort of passes over really quick in this like airtime pop. It's a bunch of people walking through like a transition from like a western town into whatever the next area is. So that was sort of, whoa, hang on, don't need to do that. That was sort of the idea, and as you can see here, we actually do have it starting to come to fruition. We have the pathway laid out. We do have one side of the storefronts. The idea is I want to try using some of the new. Oh, what is it? It's I don't even know on earth works. I've never tried this before. It's the modular stuff. Yeah, I don't know where that is though. I might need to hit up some friends, be like, hey, where do I find this? Is this supposed to be it? Like, these are the counters? Okay. Oh, I see now. Okay. It's all here. Okay. Do I decide what goes on these or like what? I don't really know what to do with these. But I did want to put those down first before I end up losing my mind. But I've also been working on getting this large platform figured out. So we have the main entrance here. I did put down a flat ride for some odd reason. I don't know, I just thought it fit here. Did I call it something? I have a feeling this could probably be named to like something pretty Western, like Lasso. Cowboys Lasso or something. I don't know. Cowboy Creek? That sounds more like a name of like a place, not a ride. Either way. Oh, yeah, I've also been working on that. So I have invisible queue paths here. And I've been working on getting these western fences sort of set up. It's actually been going pretty well. I say this looks pretty good other than the fact that we got wooden posts sticking up out of the ground. But I say so far it's following the curve pretty nicely. And we just gotta get all the way out to here. And I feel like it blends in really well with what we're trying to do here. So that's sort of the idea that we're trying to go with. And then of course we have our main coaster here. How many trains we got on this? I see 2. Okay, that's good. I like 2-train operation. And don't have a ride photo. Do I want to add a ride photo? Totally add a ride photo. That's great. Okay, where to put it? We'll put it right here. I don't want to... How do I move it around? Oh, I do it like this. Okay, so it's fixed around the point. Got it. If I move it any further, is it gonna... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's shift it over like that. Okay. Totally do it like that. That'd be cool. I actually kind of like that. Let's go ahead and do it like that. That looks really good. Where's the photo kiosk? I know exactly where it's going to go. That's a on-right photo, but no kiosk. Got it. We'll put it right back here. Next ride. Yes. Yes. Do we have a name for this ride? No, just Wooden 3. I want to call it like Sawmill. No, Sawmill's more... We should create folklore of this town. What should be the... What should we make the lore of this, of this estate? Maybe Dynamite Ridge? Dynamite Ridge actually kind of works. I'm not opposed to that name. What I want to do, though, is... This is going to be a little hard. And get a wooden path. Which one are we using here? First off, not that big. Don't snap down to it. But I am trying to... Yeah, that's not gonna work. In the slightest. Can we stop trying to, hang on, where is the angle sign? There we go. It's not how I want you to connect. Can you stop trying to connect like that? For the love of goodness gracious. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I don't care anymore. Don't care. Okay. Yeah, we got a vendor here. Whoa. What am I supposed to do with this? To Dynamite Ridge, change image. Cool. Ah. Okay, we can connect speakers. Got it. I'm still trying to figure out all this. How do I... What's the point in adding a billboard, though? I'm gonna get rid of that for now. I'm just sort of playing around with this because I have absolutely no idea what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, but seriously though, what am I supposed to do? Like, what can I do with this? Why is it telling me to add billboards? Video panel, projection screen, curved screen, projection screen. What am I supposed to do with these? TV? Why are you telling me to add a billboard? Prices. Bargain? Okay, yeah, sure, bargain for them, I guess. Oh, they got a radio in here. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I really have no idea what to do with these billboards or why it's telling me to get one. I gotta figure out how on earth I'm gonna connect this up. That's an ugly color. Okay. Not really feeling that. What do I want, actually? Like, I don't know what I'm going for here. Nice, and then we'll bring it out this way.
I've been a slave to my own thoughts. I've been a slave to my own dreams. It's the loneliness I fought. Never
I think this whole area in between is going to be a show building. I just don't exactly know how I'm going to decorate it yet.
catch my breath as I struggle to hold on. I feel more like death. My feelings, they are gone. Miss the feeling of your love, waking up to you.
here's the idea. We're gonna bring it underneath here.
The distance growing wide. I feel love start to die. I feel lost without your words. I feel lost without you here. I feel the distance growing wide.
Well, that's
Start to die.
that's a cue of all time. That is that's a cue of all time. Yes, I know. Can anyone reach this right though? I haven't seen anyone on this platform yet.
Start to call. It is a trap for which I fall. I need some help out of here. Being
They seem a little lost.
was my fear. I know I should have watched out more.
Can I get some thoughts on this?
Played the card safe. I took a bet. I risked it all.
How do I find guest thoughts? What?
I feel lost without your
Oh, they're on the platform. Okay, it doesn't matter, I guess.
lost without your touch.
That's fine.
The distance growing wide. I feel the love start to die. I went and risked it all for you.
Let me guess, there's 0% scenery rating.
What did you do? You made the distance grow wide.
Sooner bonus. Yep.
Feel the love start to die.
Thank you for the end of day report. Don't really need it. Okay.
It's dying now.
Bonus goes already?
I can't find help. It's dying now.
Why are people turning away?
Can't find help.
Hang on. Why did you turn away?
I feel lost without your love. I feel lost without your touch. I feel the distance
Dynamite Ridge
growing wide.
costs an arm and a leg. That's why you guys are turning away? The price?
I feel lost without your
I'll look. I'll let you get on it for $1. I don't really care. I have unlimited money.
I feel the distance
Yeah, just y'all can write it. I don't care.
start to die.
Both guys are free. Why not? Write it for all I care.
I feel love start to die.
I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do for a show building yet. I also wish I put railings on this. Can I do that? I'm gonna just delete the whole thing. You guys are gonna be stuck up there for a tiny bit. Okay, he just teleported. Little beam railings. Okay, stay there for a second while I fix this. Yeah, sure, that'll work, I guess. Anyway. We continue back. Park entrance is not accessible from the exit Diamond Red. Yes, it is. Outdated information. Actually, this guy. What's up with the color change here? What'd I do? You know what? Doesn't even matter to me. Y'all gonna want your photos? You are, but why are you walking that way? Can I see photos? Okay, can I see, like, the photos taken in game? I gotta be able to do that somehow, can't I? Like, what's up with that? Open, yeah. I don't get it. Okay, whatever. I saw how they're just going around. I'm gonna move this thing. Okay. You can go back to work now. There you go. Are you guys stuck? There, better? Better. Got it. Okay. Okay. We should probably start focusing on some of the essentials. So... I like how it's just, it's just one photo stand and a giant array here. Okay, over here is going to be a restaurant location. How do we set up a restaurant with the new stuff? Facilities. I'm looking for restaurants. See, I know that's not true. You can make a modular restaurant, as we're seeing right here. How do you do it? What does it take? Oh, that's a gift shop. Never mind. I'm seeing no items. What am I searching for? Oh, I wasn't trying to search for that. Restaurant kitchen. Okay. Let me put this right here. And right here. And then I need tables. Where are tables? Actually, What the? Okay. Facilities, restaurant, yeah, okay. That seems about right. Yeah, okay. I can't believe it just took out the ground from underneath them. That's weird. Chief beef, demolish water pipe. That's not really what I wanted. Gelato Bros. Ferry. We can wait, ferry? When is that a thing? No tables are connected. How do I do that? I'm trying to figure out how to connect tables. Yeah. Give me a second. It's under here? Picnic benches. Do these count as tables? Oh, we're about to find out. Tables. Oh, that's how you do it? Bruh. Okay, now is our table attached? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we don't need these. Well, we do, but not right now. Let's get more tables. How do I get more tables? Sandwich, lasagna, salad, curry. Yeah. There we go. Viking, sci-fi, sort. it's gonna be sort of like an open face. Yeah, okay, perfect. So this will be the main entrance. This is sort of where they go up to order the food. Same thing over here. We need seating over here. Western tables. I say this is pretty decent for a dining room. What is this? Picnic bench? Oh, it's just Planet Coaster. Base game theme. Okay, so we can open that now. And then what we'll do is I need just a basic bathroom. A body dryer, changing room, guest services, toilet. Really? That's too much? Is that gonna fit? Ever so slightly that direction. Perfect. Okay, now that's aligned. What I'll do is I will theme this to an outhouse. That's gonna move eventually. I just realized these are not in line. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I didn't need that anyways. Okay, so it should be good. Have bathrooms here. Have a restaurant starting to get established. Let me go ahead and start getting these pieces over here since I was working on this. Where's this selected? There we go. Alright, duplicate and advance the move. That's what I'm looking for. Tiny bit. Maybe that was a bit too much. Just enough to where it looks just about right. Yeah, I need to just forward just enough to cancel out the sea fighting. At least the forward-facing sea fighting. That's actually very useful. I like this. And this is the difficult part. Okay, is that straight? The only way to tell is if we do this. Nope, it's not straight. That means eventually we're gonna start running into an issue where pathway might not be actually. No, I think we can get away with this angle actually. This looks perfectly fine. We'll go into this mode very quickly, just so I can sort of see what's happening. And there's our problem. Just want it. That hopefully that's not too big of an issue. Barely noticeable. We'll go ahead and we'll fix that in a second. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and take this wall right here. Gonna advance, move, and duplicate. Bring this all the way over here. Angle snap on. It's not what I wanted to do. Not demolish, I need the multi-tool. Let's move and duplicate. Alright, here comes the difficult part of trying to make this work. There we go. Okay, I think that's perfect, actually. Please, for the love of everything good, do not move. Nice. Alright, we got that pretty much sorted out, which is good. Okay. So that's the front all done. That's actually looking really nice. My idea is it's supposed to look like a raised platform off the ground. Are these open yet? Why is nobody coming to the restaurants? This is actually kind of weird. Okay. We need a wall. I don't want to save as blueprint, but I wish this was saved as a building. I don't think a building's gonna work here, unfortunately. Man, okay, that's a little upsetting. What time is it? It is 9:51. Okay, perfect. Is Steve eating off? What the heck is happening here? No idea how that happened. Okay. Guessing Dynamite Ridge is cheap, and that's a problem? Cowboy Creek is cheap, yeah. I almost just said Cowboy Cheeks. I need help, man. I need help. Call this like Cowboy Roundup or something. Cowboy Roundup. If I wanted to attach scenery to this, can I do this while it's paused? Like, if I want a prop, I want to stick it on. Huh? Yeah, I can do that right now. Okay, I am looking for a rope of some sort. Something that I could, like, put as a lasso. Not exactly. Yeah, not exactly. Coaster attachments. Hang on, I need scenery pack? Western, there it is. What do you got in terms of Western? Okay, horse stands, they got decorative angles. Idle, leaning, quick draw, tipping hat. Bandit cover shot, angry shot. No, I'm not looking for any of these. Iron girder. Iron pipe. Okay, interesting. I didn't know they had iron pipes. Luggage. What's that? Piston. Steamer paddle. Sombrero. Paddle steamer. Wow, rope coil. How's that gonna look on this? Actually, hang on. Got maybe an idea here. Scale this thing up. Nah, that ain't gonna work. I thought I could do something there. Turns out I can't. Strip ribbed awning. Okay. Vinyl awning. Tile awning. It's a gun. Okay. Now comes the funny part of how are we gonna do this. I want it to look like a lasso on top. I could probably use this. color's gonna be a brown of some sorts. Okay. I also have no idea what I'm doing. We're just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. It just looks brass. Can't make it. Nah, I thought I could try and make something better, but no. I don't think this is happening the way I want it to, but I do want to see this in full. Whoa, don't. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that just ain't working. Tried to create like a manual lasso, but that just ain't. I will go ahead and change the color scheme. Spin, spin, spin high, spin high, spin high, spin high, spin high. Is there a Western theme to this? I guess not. Where on earth are the turtles on this? Yeah, that kind of works. I like that. I think that looks best. Okay, I think in all honesty, this color scheme is kind of growing on me. It's orange, yellow, and red, which kind of do mesh well with the theme of like Western. I don't know. Let's keep working on this actually. Try putting it here. Where is that? This needs to turn a little bit less. If that's gonna be where it goes. I hate that I can't even like predict this. I wish there was something that I could have done better, but I don't know if these actually come with rails. quite as much. I feel myself almost done with this, so I decided to continue. Oh boy, that ain't working. Great. I'll put that down for a second, but I'm gonna go back here. Advance move this a little bit more. Now this looks a little better. Nice. Okay. It's not a perfect circle, but it works. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I think it looks fine. Okay, I think I hit that mark pretty good. We're almost done. This is the end. We can do this. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Nope. Okay. No, this is just completely thrown out of balance. Come on. What do I need to do in order to make sure you're stable? That? Is that gonna work? Okay. Wait. That's not even... Okay. Yeah, no, I did that. I actually just did that. No, I don't want to advance move. I just want... There we go.
Wasting time, feeling lost. The visions I see of you is the cost.
And then just one more
Broken
for good luck here. Seal it off.
lost ideals. Someone help me find out what is real.
Nice. Okay, we finished up the queue line for this. Woohoo! Actually, hang on. This is our first finished attraction, like, in the whole park. So I would say we're on a good track here.
Say you're finding yourself, but if it's meant to be, darling, why do you have to fly free? I could stay with you, I would support you.
Yeah, I like we're landing at like 2 or 3.
And give you everything you need.
Now, why is nobody going to the restaurant? I'm curious. Is there just nothing alluring over here? Because we can fix that pretty quickly. Well, not pretty quickly, but it will get fixed eventually.
Memories played like reels.
Cowboy Roundup is a pretty good one. And then we got Dynamite Ridge as the e-ticket here. Love the way it just glides down that hill.
I should have told you I'd be right here. There is no need to shed a single tear.
Okay. I want...
Find yourself, but if it's meant to be, darling, why do you have to fly free? I could stay with you, I would support your dreams and give you everything you need. Oh.
Okay. We got bamboo here.
Memories of us playing
Castle.
my head. The best of them are better
Rick.
left unsaid. Time passes by without you here. I'm
Master?
starting
Okay.
to feel you disappear.
Marble. I guess it's if I want to do like a
Say
Greek.
you're finding yourself, but if it's meant to be, darling, why do you have to fly free?
That's interesting.
I could stay
Oh, it's Fairy
with
Tale. Okay.
you. I would support your dreams and give you everything.
This is
you
Planet Coaster.
need.
What have we got in terms of like Western? Oh, the bricks are from Western?
I've been a slave to my own thoughts. I've been a slave to my own dreams. It's the loneliness I fought.
Gotta put you down.
I never really won, it seems. As I fight to catch my breath, as I struggle to hold on, I feel more like death.
Why do you look different?
They are gone.
I'm not gonna worry myself about that right now.
Feeling of your love and waking up to you. I feel the waves crash over me. I don't know what to do. I feel lost
Protein Shake is
without your
building Planet Coaster 2. Why'd you call me Protein Shake?
without your touch.
What's up, Buster?
Distance growing wide. I feel love.
I'm gonna also put like a,
I feel lost without your words.
yeah, that'll work.
I feel lost without you here. I feel the distance growing wide. I feel love start to die.
Nope, you don't go there. Why are you not going there? Hello? There we go. Okay.
I hear your
Alright, so this is where sort of like a front patio is going to go. Actually, hang on. I feel like they should be probably on the inside.
Oh, I should have watched out more and played the cards safe. Took a bet,
There we go.
I risked it all. The hardest
But yeah, Buster, I'm playing on sort of like a long-term project.
without your love. I feel lost without your touch. I feel the
That's not where you go.
going wide. I feel the love start to die. I went and risked it all for you. And
I think if I remember correctly, I think I showed you like the concepts of the park
the distance grow wide.
when it was still on paper.
Feel the love start to
Make one of 15 G's of force. Dude, that's just the euthanasia coaster. I could totally build it, but I don't know if I should. Hang on, I gotta look this up actually. The euthanasia coaster.
dying now. I can't
This is a feat of engineering.
find now. I can't find help
Welcome to the euthanasia coaster. For those of you that aren't familiar, this coaster is supposed to
without your
keep you under a continuous 10 G's until you pass out.
your touch. I feel the distance growing wide. I feel
This is a better one because you can definitely see the outline a lot better.
I feel
I'll make this coaster just for you, Buster.
words
I'll make it in real life for you to ride.
without you here. I feel the distance growing wide. I feel love start to die.
I'll go ahead and I'll create a partition here. So this is all gonna be retail space that I gotta somehow fill up.
Start to die.
I guarantee you they're probably gonna walk through the walls, but that's the least of my concerns at the moment. Yeah, there they go. Walking through walls. Beautiful. You'll have to see it. No, wait. It's too late. You asked for it. Can I duplicate? Perfect. So now all I gotta do is change some of this stuff around. This goes, this goes, this goes. Some of this over here. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. And then we kind of do the entrance over here. Oh, goodness gracious, I did this wrong. There we go. Now that makes sense. No, it doesn't. I messed this up once again. Okay. Let's make sure this whole thing is lined up. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that up there. Stop moving, that'd be great. When this happens, should put a Dollar General in there. It'll be the equivalent to one, don't worry. Are my walls getting wet? My walls are getting wet. Wait, hang on. This is actually very interesting. I just realized my parks have never had weather in them before. How is this my first time experiencing weather in this game? I have not played this game enough. Don't worry, Buster. We'll put down enough merchandise shelves here to make it look like a Dollar General. Might include some paper cups that you can buy. What's this need? This need over here. Okay. I don't really know what I'm going to do with this area, considering it's where the entrance of the roller coaster is. I don't want to create massive problems with this being the end, like a retail location. I thought of this being a retail location. That's pretty standard to put a gift shop at the end of your ride. Is anyone at my restaurant yet? Oh, what do you mean you guys don't want to be sitting at my restaurant in the pouring rain? Okay, this is actually becoming real sick. Oh yeah, this is nice. The wooden coaster just sort of framing everything. Peak ingenuity. What's the button? There we go. Can it stop raining, actually? I kind of don't like it. Oh, I could change it. Well, there we go. It's a lovely 26 degrees outside. Was Buzz gonna go away? Hope they will. Okay, time to actually figure out how on earth I'm supposed to be doing this. So... facilities. Need everything here. I want a Gelato Bros counter right over here. Building management. Okay, I guess that's just not gonna work. Facilities. Now what do I need? I need this. I need standing units. Why can't I advance move these? Bruh. Am I supposed to do this by hand? Gross. Okay, what am I supposed to do with these? There's absolutely no reason for me to have these right now. Top shelf balloon display. Seriously though, how on earth do I use these? Do I gotta put down like a retail store? Is that how this works? Souvenir shop. So like if I do Hats Fantastic, and I put it right here. Now, how do I use this, though? Yesterday's profits was in the negatives. That kind of happens when you're just giving out stuff for free. Yeah, that tends to happen. I guess we probably should focus on, like, keeping a net positive on the park. Also, there are not enough people in this park for this to be a 2-train operation coaster. Should I bring it down to 1? Maybe I should bring this down to 1 for now. Can I change that? Operations. I cannot change that. Great. Free stuff I hear? Yeah. You can get onto our coasters for free. Because people are complaining about the price. So I was like, alright. Well, we got money to spare, so everything's free. Everyone's like, hooray, free stuff. Everyone's like, wait, free stuff. Seriously though, how on earth do I use these? Oh boy. Is that to just be in proximity or something? Is that what this is for? Oh my goodness gracious. It's only certain shops. Oh, they had to say modular. Okay. That makes sense. Sorry, Has Fantastic Lady, you're going. Okay, I'm looking for modular. Yeah. Okay, that works. How do I connect a shelf? Connect existing. Yep, confirm connected. Ha ha ha! Now we got stuff on the shelves. Oh, this is awesome. This is great. I'm actually liking this. Okay. Although this is a lot of space, though. I think the plan was originally, gonna move this forward a little bit because these are gonna be like sort of storage spaces in the back. Sorry, Gelato Bros. You're gonna be going for now until I figure out what to do with you. Yeah, let me go ahead and edit the building. We'll just continue what we were doing in order to get like an idea of what we're wanting. So this little area is going to be a back room for the employees. I think I actually will go ahead and put like a restroom back here for them. And then a doorway right here. Facilities, I need staff building large, staff, yeah, staff building small, is this it? Sure, if it's. Okay, so that, yeah, that actually works. It looks like it's a back room for like the shops here. I can get behind that. Look at them shop. What you guys gonna get? No stealing, or otherwise you get your kneecaps taken. That's store policy. They are really trying to decide what they want. I didn't realize it was this hard. Okay. Honestly, this kind of feels awkward having this one guy here. I don't really know how to fix that right now. Go to bed? How about you go to bed? Also, hi, Bug. How you doing? building a theme park, and it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be great. It's gonna rival Disney. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. That sort of segments this whole building up a little bit, because I still have no idea what I'm going to be doing with this segment right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. This is ridiculous. Okay, I gotta fix this. I gotta do better. Okay. Modular souvenir cash shop. We're gonna have 4 cash registers, I wanna say. Nice. Okay, and then what we'll do is first we probably should have lined them. That's way too close. That should be fine. You're pretty much aligned. Okay, how do I connect them to others? I can test these? I guess not. Connect shops. You all are gonna be selling the same thing. What? Okay, hang on. No. Let's do that the other way around. Whoa, I said add existing. Didn't I? No, I said add new. That's why. Okay, there we go. Now all of you should be doing good. And I think just for sake of immersion, we're gonna leave this one without a vendor. It's that one cash register that you always see no one at. It's just vacant for some odd reason. They don't have enough people to fill it even though they have it. Okay, either way. We need more stuff down to sort of fill this out. What the heck? I guess we'll put one right here. One right here. Oh yeah, one right here. Okay, that'll work. Postcard displays. I will put those by the doors. Corner display. Oh, it's got a cabinet in it. I don't really see the need for that. That's not lined up properly. Hang on. We gotta make sure this is perfect. one on the end of it. Maybe just another one of these. No. Well, I'll put the rack here. I think the rack would look nice. Okay, I don't want this here. Can I move these? Is that an option? I can advance move these together? That's crazy. Can I make them bigger? No, I can't. That's fair. Okay. If that's the case, then let me go ahead and just... What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and we're going to copy them over here. Give us a breathing room. Like that, pretty much. Okay. We have a lot of storefronts here. Let's start hooking them up. Next existing. So we have too many. Can I take these off and will that be enough? No. If we do that, I guess we can confirm it. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go ahead and take this guy off. What number are you? I need to take a look. You're 7. So disconnect register 7. Add connecting shops? You are going to be handling all this stuff. So I guess this is sort of a way around it, is you can have multiple stuff in the same building, and it won't look weird. What? Sure, yeah. Actually, hang on. What is connected? What am I trying to... What's the thing I'm taking away? Somehow these ended up connected. Okay. But I don't... Oh, okay. Never mind. I do see them. Okay, yeah. No, I'm actually liking this. This is... I really like this. Yeah, because this looks a little more full now, but you can't even tell that it's like 2 shops combined. So I might even replace like one of them in order to... Or I might disconnect another in order to sort of fill it up a little bit more. But so far, yeah, it's I like this. And we got our postcards here. What do they say? Heyo! Heyo del Sori, I think is what it says. Del Sui? These are awesome. I like these. Yeah, that's great. Honestly, our gift shops might be the only thing making money here. Because everything else is just burning a wide hole in our pockets. Speaking of which, we only have 100 people in here, and I don't see any of... they're so scattered about, it looks like the park's empty. How do we get more people in the door? What can we do? It's called marketing. Create 2 rides with... Must be a coaster. What? I have a coaster. I have a flat ride. Oh, do I need 2 coasters? Oh, create 2 rides with... Okay, so we need 2 coasters. Got it. Great. Yeah, this coaster is just... We don't have enough people here for several train operation. I'm thinking about closing this ride temporarily just to get, just to get people on the ride. Even though it literally doesn't matter because we don't lose any money. Like, our life... Okay, you know what, maybe... Fine, I'll start charging. People can pay $5.50 for it. Oh, dang it, I forgot we need priority pass. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, great. I did not design this queue with priority pass in mind. Ugh. I don't want to put fast pass in my park. But I know it's big, and I know people need it. Ugh. Look. I know Genie Plus might not be the greatest service in the world, but there is a statistical, like, benefit for it. Let's think about it this way. You have rides 1, 2, and 3. Here, hang on. Actually, I think we need to open up not Illustrator. Paint. That's what it is. Let's say we have rides 1, 2, and 3. These guys have super long waits. They're the big stars of the ride. And then we have rides 4, 5, and 6. Their wait times are pretty average. Basically, this is what people want to ride in a day. This is without priority pass. Basically, what'll happen is if we do priority pass, this gets cut down. How do I increase size of this? Wait times get cut here and here. So this is with priority pass now. So they're shorter, but these go up a little bit. Because these are the rides that people don't really ride, or don't usually ride in their day. So these times go... Whoa, hang on. These wait times go up, and these go down. That's sort of the engineering behind it. And trying to figure out, like, what is the best way for people to get the most out of the day. And usually what this means is instead of having really high wait times up here, they're a little bit more on average. These come up a little bit more on average. And you can get more done in your day instead of trying to wait for the bigger attractions. Or spamming the smaller attractions in the hopes of trying to fill out your day. So it's beneficial, yes, but also you sort of have to plan for it. You have to build it into your park. Otherwise, you have a situation like Disney, who is just absolutely blowing FastPass up to bits. I'm gonna activate it. It's a separate entrance? Are you kidding me? This did not go... Okay, that did not go to plan. So, it's not going on this coaster. Actually, okay. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the coaster for now. And close it temporarily. Because I need to change stuff anyways. It needs to be brought down to a 1 train run as of right now. The park value is pretty stagnant. That's good, I guess. Okay, and then we go to the path. Make sure there are enough benches. Oh, yeah, there are.
Once we were younger,
There are enough benches over here if you want to eat.
free,
It's the only
free to
catch.
do
You gotta buy food.
whatever.
Okay, pathways, we're gonna get rid of this temporarily, because I need to change this. Okay, we'll roll with that for now. The fuck you mean paths can't cross? What are you on about? Alright, whatever. What is wrong with you? Okay, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, priority pass. Where are you? You're under finances. You go right here. Where do I want to take this? I guess just right here works. I'm sorry, you're at an angle? Are you kidding me? Where do I connect it? Do I connect it right here? Okay, I gotta fix this. Why are you that way? Why are you going that way? No one is telling you to go that way. Jeez. What the fuck is happening? I'll turn off angle snap. Will this not be a problem anymore? Okay, doesn't look like a problem anymore. What the fuck you mean pass can't cross? What on earth is happening? I'm just trying to finish this path, man. That path is straight though, right? I'm not crazy. That's better. Why? Does it have to go on the... Oh my goodness gracious, I'm actually gonna lose it. I thought it connected to... Gosh. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually... I'm gonna lose it. Let's snap this. I know what I'll do. I'm gonna make a U-turn. My goodness gracious, stop, stop. I don't want you to connect that way. Why is this the only compromise? It didn't even connect, did it? Fucker. How does this work? Okay, hang on. Maybe the problem is that I'm not in priority pass in particular. Oh my god, test the fucking coaster. Where do I find the... Where do I... Whatever. I don't want that. Can you at least get confirmation that connects somewhere? The fuck you mean pass can't cross? Isn't that the whole point of the priority pass? Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad they can be open, but I can't seem to figure out why the priority pass isn't working. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete this whole path. I cannot be bothered to do this anymore. And delete. All of it's gone. Raise priority queue. Now what happens if I just turn it into here? That doesn't work, so it does need to go into a full... Are you kidding me? This actually needs to connect to... What? That's stupid. Okay, well here's the plan. Take it as steep as I can. Take it this way. As steep as I can. The fuck you mean pass can't cross? This is bullshit. We're under the room. I'm trying to pass your goddamn pad. I am so lost right now. What on earth is happening? this is what I gotta do in order to get priority pass in. I hate this game. I hate this game with a burning passion, man. Why does this... Why? Why do you insist on connecting? Is it because I'm on? Oh my god! I didn't know there was a setting for that. Either way, okay, this... I'm literally gonna shit my pants right now. This path is... No, I'm gonna turn it off. No, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off. We're turning it off. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're turning it off. And this is going back to its one coaster model. I'm not going to be bothered with the priority pass on this. Ah! Okay. Funny joke. All right. Yes, think cowboy round up a sheep. What do you want me to do about it? You want me to raise the prices? Hey, what's up, Crash? Welcome on in. Yeah, it has been a long time. How you doing? What have you been up to recently? Tell me all about it. We're kind of losing our minds here as we try and build this coaster. Good playing Halo MCC. That's cool. So isn't you're playing... Is Halo MCC one thing, or is it Halo and MCC, like MCC Island? Also testing mods that I'm downloading. Ah, cool. That's right. If I remember correctly, you're big into mods, I believe. It's all Halo game. It's in one. Oh, the Master Chief Collection. I blanked. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Master Chief Collection. I just have not seen it called MCC before. But yeah, I'm familiar. Why are people not getting on? What's up with that? Because the priority pass is here. How do I get rid of this? I don't want priority pass anymore. How do I get rid of the priority entrance? Oh well, I guess that's gonna go. MCC is for short. Yeah, no, it clicked. It clicked when you mentioned that. Yeah. All the Halo games in one. I was like, yeah, now I remember. I cannot tell if it's for the simple fact that we just don't have enough people in the park, or if this ride is just genuinely that unpopular. It's a good wooden coaster. Look at it. This is epic. I'd ride this if I saw it. Okay, no, I think it's probably just because it just reopened and we're trying to get people back into the queue. Okay, now they're not being allowed in again. Fun, so much fun. Trying to... How do I get this? I was typing and that goes. Like what? It was like an autofill or something? I don't want to demolish the coaster, but can I just get rid of... Nope, that's there now. That's there and I can't get rid of it. Okay, I know a way on how to get rid of it. just need the station to be... Okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, both pieces are selected. That's why that's not working. That didn't work. There we go. Got it. Finally. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, Tesla ride. I finally got that out of the way. I'm trying to get 3 people a mod called Firefight Ultimate. Interesting. What's the mod about, if you don't mind me asking? I haven't played Halo in, I want to say, over a decade, in all honesty. Besides the recent Halo that came out. I played the multiplayer with my friends back in, like, what, 20... Was it 22, I think, is when it dropped? Will the name Firefight are related? So I'm assuming it's... From the sounds of it, it's PvP. Right? I think the texture problem was fixed finally, which is good. Firefight is a wave-based thing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's wave versus enemy, wave of enemies. So co-op. Like there's 3 versions. Okay. Let's see how this is doing now. See if I finally fix the problem. Holy crap, man! I cannot deal with this anymore. Okay, on the bright side, people are actually getting in line for this thing. UNSC, Banish, and the new one, Swords of St. Helios. Interesting. Okay. And assuming Firefight Ultimate includes all 3 versions by the sounds of it. Okay, perfect. Nice. There's a storyline in UNSC. I'm not sure about the others. Okay, so that's like sort of trying to get your friends to join you in that. Right? And then I'm trying to figure out if there's the storyline in it together. Correct? Yeah. That's making sense. I gotcha. Yeah, we need a lot more people in this park. I think for now, really what I want to do is I want to start a new ride. But I need to figure out what I'm doing. It's funny to watch good video idea. It sounds like it, yeah. Trying to do something like that with friends. That could be cool. What is my... This section over here is aquatic. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Like a cobblestone path, maybe? Rustic path, blue path, gravel path, stone shell. Maybe stone shell, actually. No, not with railing. This is a YouTuber and his friends doing Halo. Doing it. Halo Friends versus the Ultimate Firefight Experience. That's the title. Suddenly Oranges is the YouTuber. That name might sound familiar. Maybe I've seen some of his content in the past. But yeah, no, that definitely does sound like a fun idea. I think what I'll do is I'll do the draw tool. Let me take off the railing for this one first. Now this is the issue. I can't. I need to do it straight. But I need to turn off angle snap for this to work. I turned it a bit too sharp. Yeah, that'll work. Only problem is this segment right here. That's not really giving up. There we go. Put that back. Hang on. Do a curve now, so we actually have control over it. Yeah, that'll work. What happened there? Oh well. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these trees for now. We'll go ahead and replant some later. But I am really liking the natural terrain here. So my idea is I want to go ahead and build a coaster out of this. Sorry, it's caught my attention. I want to see what it is. Loco Lobos. Oh, I just got priority pass on that. Or no, that's just the queue. Never mind. It's actually a pretty nice looking RMC. I like it. Yeah, it's not half bad. But in terms of like what I want in terms of a coaster, so this is gonna be for an aquatic section. The log flume seems too predictable. Do you want a B&M? Maybe. Maybe Intamin? We could do a multiverse coaster. Or a manta ray, actually. I don't see a problem with doing a manta ray coaster. I think this could probably work. It's gonna be more family-friendly oriented, I guess, in a way. Yeah, it's gonna be more of a, or not family-friendly. It's gonna be like a family coaster, so it's not gonna be too intense. And I've got an idea for putting the lift hill this high, or not the lift hill, the station. Let's get like a 40-degree angle, maybe. Seems like a good spot. Is that where it was? Yeah, about. Okay. So the idea here is we're gonna keep it family friendly. I keep saying family friendly. It's a YouTuber brain. Taking offsets 1 foot. I thought it was at least. Okay, yeah, I guess it is. We'll start with the classic B&M pre-dive element. The plan is I want to try and take it right over the lake here. How much speed do we actually hang on, yeah, I should probably check to see like what our stats are going through this. I should probably turn it down as well. That's a pretty steep drop. Or B&M pre-drop. Yeah, okay, so I kind of want to go back to the drawing board on this
Hey,
a little bit.
would you like to meet my demons? They've been here for so long. I thought I wouldn't like them, but they proved me wrong. I shouldn't have accepted it. I should tell them to go. But the road.
Fly down at 65 miles an hour. Okay.
No one to phone. You can find them in my closet and underneath my bed.
I want like a
But don't
I'm looking for a
get too
signature,
close, 'cause they'll make
element
you
here that can like
lose
really
your
work.
head.
That's
They
not
hide
a
in my
an inversion.
closet and underneath my bed.
like what have we got here?
Don't get too close, 'cause they made me lose my head.
We got
I should
helixes.
tell them to go.
Maybe a Norwegian loop?
To pack and hit the road.
We could do top hats on these? Holy crap.
I sit here all alone. No
about doing a helix. Oh, there go the trains. Okay. I'm gonna expand this out. In hopes of trying to line this up properly. I don't want it solo to the point where you can't see it. I wish these pillars kind of went the other way. I guess beggars can't be choosers. Nope, I didn't tell you to place it down just yet. How much speed do you got going up this? Okay, yeah, that's a decent speed.
Feel like I'm stuck
Okay.
in the same
So, my idea
place.
is,
Nowhere for
I want sort of
me
like
to
a
go.
the
No thrill,
track to go
no
like this,
escape.
around here,
Chained to
up
the
and back into the
routes I
station.
know.
Speaking of which, should probably
Always
start,
crossing over lines.
probably start worrying about that.
I can't follow you through, looking in from the outside. Deep down, I always knew I'd watch you fly
We should probably get
away.
some.
Flights come in
Catwalk.
and flights go out, yet I can never leave the ground. People leave and the pain grows. I hate the airport now, I know. Driving to the parking lot, no thought within my brain.
Let's go ahead and let's
Walking to
do-
the very front. I'm in a blurry haze. Now's the time to say goodbye. Until we meet again. Thoughts of flying far from here fill up my mind, but then I drive back home alone.
Okay, so then
Flights
my
come
idea is
in and flights go out, yet I can never leave the ground. People leave and the pain grows. I hate the airport now, I know.
oh, we just not gonna delete these? Okay. I guess that's what we're doing now.
I hate the airport now, I know. I hate the airport now, I know. Flights come in and flights go out. I wish that I could leave the ground.
Where's the ending?
One day I could say
Go not
it's
complete for me.
so,
Of course
but
you.
I hate
Of course you
the
failed.
airport now, I
Not even surprised.
know.
All right. I do need to get rid of some of these trees. That's not what I wanted. On the bright side, though, it did get rid of those pieces. Let's go back to editing this very quickly. Autocomplete? Yeah, okay, that's pretty much the shape that I was looking for. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on this while it's on the chain lift. I'm excited. I think this is a really good coaster. A really good family-oriented coaster. There's no, like, insane elements. It's just, hey, kids trying to graduate from the kiddie coasters to the big leagues, and this is one of those coasters where it's like, okay, it's got a kick to it. It's also got a tree in the middle. Yeah, that fly-by-water element, it's good. It's great. Get a pop of 0G. And then you fly into the run. Yeah, there's some trees we need to clear out from this, but overall, really solid. Yeah, all right. This tree needs to get out of here. I think the others are fine. These need to go. I mean, Dynamite Ridge is incomplete. What are you talking about? Oh, coaster's untested. No, whatever. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let me see the stats on this very quickly. 4.8, 3.1, 3.41, 0.87. Yeah, that's not bad. That's definitely not bad at all. I think what I want to do is... What do I want to do? It's not a long coaster if you think about it. Like, if we get the stats on this... Where are the stats? Wait, hang on. What does that mean? New, established, dated? I guess I just haven't let a coaster get that bad. Oh, that's right, it's right here. Okay, so yeah, it's like a minute 20 long. Its max speed is 66. Average speed is 20. Biggest drop is 80 feet. Yeah, so this is really a coaster meant for like transitioners. It's not meant to be like a big grand coaster. But with that in mind, let's go ahead and let's put the station down. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we need to open up the friggin' Dynamite Ridge here. What do you mean testing's incomplete? It's been testing for how long? You know what? That would explain it. That would explain why it's incomplete. Why is the... Oh, crap. I put down the right station, did I not? Okay, so clearly this is just liking to troll with me here. Test the coaster while I place the exit. Yes! I'm aware! I'm working on it! What path was I using? This one? Whoa, that is way too big. Why do you feel the need to hurt me like this, game? I had a perfectly good path going. And you just decided to take it away from me. Oh, and I forgot the railing. Beautiful. Yes, wooden railing. Why are you doing this to me, game? There we go. Okay. Now it's fixed. Go back to being the way you were. I'll work on this other coaster over here that I'm actually having a lot more fun with instead of the atrocious wooden coaster. Honestly, this feels like I need a catwalk there. Let me go ahead and fix that. There we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and place the entrance. Entrance is going to be right here. Exit is going to be right here, I guess. Alright, now the problem is how do I get this all the way down? That's not what I want. Give me a different path. Any path, really. Maybe not that one. Actually, that's really the only one that I got. Thank you. We've lost $7,000 today instead of the grand 29. We are, in fact, profiting. I guess. Whoa, what on earth? Why did I do that? That's not what I want. I just want the camera to work. That's all I'm asking. Whoa, what? Okay. You know what? How do we just get on the ground? There we go. It's on the ground. Now we can switch it to being a curve. One ride had few guests visiting them. What would that be? Would it be perhaps the coasters that I do not have built? Okay. We've been streaming for 4 hours, man. Holy crap, it is almost midnight. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this right here, and then we'll go ahead and call it. Customize style. I want the, what was it, rustic or stone shell? Stone shell, looks like. And they've got the perfect place for a priority pass right here. Should probably make it linear. Nice. Okay. That's that. Let's see if people start coming over. Well, one person was coming over. So we got people queuing up for Dynamite Blast. What do I want to call this? You just want to call it Manta? No.
I stayed up all night.
Let me think.
Wondering
Has to be aquatic
how
theme.
to make
It is a
up
flying
to
coaster.
you. I thought about our fight and the lack of words that I used. I never
I don't
wanna
know.
feel
What do I call
like
this?
I have hurt
It's
you.
aquatic. Sort of in the shape of a manta ray. I guess just call it
Come
Manta for the
so
time being.
far, but I feel like
I know it's already a
lost you.
name of a SeaWorld attraction. I'm very familiar with it.
This
But I got no other options at the moment.
apology. I'm
Maybe
not
Fearless
good
Flight?
with words, as you see.
We'll call it-
I thought writing melodies would focus my thoughts.
Explorer's Dive.
Help you see my apology.
This will also be one train op for now, until we have more people in the park. I'd say maybe when we get to 500 people, then I'll start bringing 2 train operations on all the coasters.
I hide my thoughts, 'cause you never listen to what I felt.
And then what, the queue's already at 11% just by the trees?
Knowing that from now on the ice won't melt.
We have all this land back here. I don't really know what I'm going to do with it. We don't need to do anything specifically with it, but it would be nice. In all honesty, this kind of looks a lot similar to the design that I thought. It's like sort of mirrored.
This is my apology.
That's crazy. 'Cause this one's going towards the entrance. This one's going away from the entrance.
I thought
It's actually pretty nuts how close those are together.
would focus my thoughts and help you see my apology. I tried every second I could to understand.
I'm gonna turn on the money for this ride.
Maybe it was a mistake to reach out my hand. Oh,
I just realized these don't have
drawing
supports.
you
Oh my.
closer after
Are you kidding me?
we've done.
nice to have support song for.
I was the only one.
Man, I wish I was turned on by default.
This is my apology. Not good with words, as you see.
Wait a minute, are we still live? Wait, hang on.
Melodies focus my thoughts to help you see.
It says we're live still on Twitch, but not on YouTube. When did YouTube stop?
Oh,
Wait,
these
what?
broken lies never can be fixed. For years I've tried, but the problem still persists. As the walls all crack, as the roof comes down, I feel it all rush back. I feel I'm starting to drown. I feel my past catch up to me, telling me I'm not where I belong.
Huh?
It wants to set me
And then it just ends
free,
there. Like,
wants to
what?
take me
Why'd it do
back
that?
to
Okay.
the place I
Some goofy, business is happening here.
As I stare at myself through broken
Oh, that's annoying.
mirrors, push my past back, 'cause I still hear her. She's the lie that I lived.
I think once we start getting more people in the park, we should be good. Look, can I?
To lose myself, see myself through broken mirrors.
Create an advertisement. Budget's gonna be $10,000.
Taking all this in, thinking all this through. The
I'm curious what that will yield for us to spend $10,000 in advertising.
as I work for it.
A bigger budget than Marvel ever had for advertising, or not Marvel, Disney has ever had for advertising.
As I hit the floor.
We're taking a jab at the fact that nobody knows when their movies are dropping because they don't advertise.
Every line, the line dividing up what is lie and truth. If I handed you the gun, would you trust
Not enough scenery. I wish there was a pool in this park. I wish I had somewhere to sit down. Cowboy Roundup looks really old. What about it?
As I stare at myself through broken mirrors, push my past back, 'cause I still hear her.
Okay, well, I guess we're hiring a.
Poison I
yeah.
drank. I'm such a fool to lose myself, see myself through broken
Janitor.
mirrors, and it's through these mirrors that I still hear her breaking these mirrors.
We'll get like 3 chief beefs walking around. That's all you get. We'll get 3 cactus guys walking around here in the mainland. Since I don't think we have a western guy besides him. Yeah, it's just him. Okay. Am I able to do what I need to do now?
See myself without broken mirrors.
Not service. So if I do that now, we'll do what I think it's gonna do. Is that okay? I guess that's just that. Yeah, okay, so continue to show the terrain while the service badge is active. Expires in 7 minutes. Okay. That's a problem, because we have not had that in who knows how long, and now the prestige has sort of suffered. So I guess that's a good note to look at this coaster too. Although I don't think this. What? Why are you low? I like edited you before, and you should. theoretically, you should reset if I edit the coaster and then reopen it, because it should be quote-unquote a new coaster. It is what it is. This coaster has nobody online. As it's stated. Get a mechanic in here. They are 130. We have not really changed. Now, why is nobody going on this coaster? Is it because the new one opened up and it's like 10 times better, even though it's like not up to, doesn't have all the stats? Hang on, do I have a limit set on this park? So frequency, construction, disable all. Okay, is it under sandbox settings? Here it is. I'll just bump that up to 12,000. Yeah, I don't need all this. Yeah, okay. Demolishing refunds doesn't really matter if we have infinite cash. Alright. I think this is where we're going to go ahead and end stream. Let me go ahead and make a save of this. Frontier Falls. We have a new land in. We have the beginnings of a store. We have a ride that is somewhat functional. I don't really know what to call this ride anymore. We have finished the queue for Cowboy Ride, Cowboy Roundup. And honestly, I'm really happy with this coaster. For it being like a smaller coaster, it turned out really great. Anyway, that is where I'm going to leave you guys. Is there anyone live that we can raid, actually? I want to take a look very quickly. Yeah, Frog King's live. We'll go ahead and we'll raid them. I've been really enjoying watching Frog King. They are... I don't know if comfort streamer is the right word, but definitely one that I like putting on in the background. So yeah, let's go and let's raid. Frog King 153. Thank you all so much for tuning in today's video, or today's live stream. We'll be live tomorrow and Thursday. Thursday, we will be doing something special. It is the 10th anniversary of the YouTube channel, and I got a video planned. I'm currently working on getting it uploaded. It'll be good. Anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in, but unfortunately, I got you. Catch y'all later. Bye-bye.